What is going on, YouTube? What is going on, Twitch? How are we all doing? Welcome on in, and apologies for the late start tonight. Like I said, I was starting the process of painting my living room. So I was going through, I had to buy all the shit today, top of working, and then I went through and I was patching the holes. So that is why we got the late start, and there will also be no stream tomorrow, and maybe I don't know what's going on next week, but yeah, painting might take a hot minute. So I got those projects going on right now. Let's hop right into it. I'm starting to plant our corn here. We have a money situation. We are $13,000. Oh, by the way, we did get a mod back in. I got the real silo mod. There was an update to the moisture system. So now it's allowing the real silo mod to work. So that's awesome. But anyways, we are going to sell our soybeans. Yeah, it's our soybean. I sold corn off stream and we had about $80,000. I had to buy a limer. And I also bought like probably $14,000 worth of lime. Let me show you. Let's take a look at our finances here. So yeah, 66,000 in the hole we are. So new vehicles, we bought a new, I think it was just a new limer. I don't think we bought any other vehicles. But I outright bought it, which I shouldn't have done. What's going on, Sandy? I shouldn't have done that. I should have, I didn't think I'd be using that much money on lime, so we kind of put ourselves into that situation. But the only other purchase that we need to do right now is I need to buy a 22-inch spacing. There's two things that I need to buy. I need to buy the soil information for this field. This is the only field that I don't have purchased right now. So 26 I got to do, and then yeah, everything else is good to go. But this was, how much was this? 28,000 for that. So it's gonna be 28,000 for that, and then we need to buy the planter that I'm gonna get is about 35,000. And then how's it going with you tonight, Sandy? Fertilizer we're gonna have to buy, but we won't be able to fertilize this ground just because until we buy that soil information. So I'm hoping that, let's see, corn. So next June is when we're gonna be selling our soybeans. So we should be able to buy it then, and then we should be able to fertilize our ground and get the correct information there. So this is a 12 row. Unfortunately, there is no, at least, well, it's not a public release. I know there's one out there. It's just not out on public yet. But it's a 12 row, 22-inch spacing. There isn't many, if we look in the machine shop, there isn't many planters that have 22-inch spacing, which is kind of a bummer. There's only two that I know of. There's this one that came in the Sky Pack, and then I have this modded one. Where is it? It's floating around here somewhere. This one. Those are the only two that I know that are 22-inch spacing. I do know there's a 24 row planter out there. It just hasn't been released to the public yet. But yeah, the way the creator made this map, he has 30-inch spacing for corn and 20. I mean, I can use this planter. It works. It just looks weird because the lines don't match up with the boxes. But I know this would work, but it just, in my head, I don't like using it because it looks weird. And we're not doing any tilling on this field, so we'll see how our crop comes out this year. We're planting right over our soybeans. But I kind of started this throughout the week. We only got about halfway of this field left to do, and then we just have to plant our soybeans on field 1. But yeah, moisture system got an update, so now we're able to actually use real silo, the real silo mod. So that's going to be kind of a game changer, because that's going to make us think of what. Right now, we only have 2 silos that we can hold crops in, so it's going to kind of make us think of which products to keep in and how to rotate them and maximize profits. But now it looks like the drying process is in the moisture screen. And another thing that he did is he added where now you can actually see what % you're at if you hover over. So that's kind of cool. He did that. I don't know what other changes he made. He said something with the crop calendar. Are you farming tonight, Sandy? Yeah, this weekend's kind of a bust, though. It's going to be kind of a 3 to 4 hour stream tonight. Like I said, no stream tomorrow because I'm starting to paint my living room and another room. So I'm going to be spending all day, well, most of the day painting. I got to do some shit for work in the morning, but most of the day is going to be painting tomorrow and doing shit around the house. I don't know if we're gonna get the harvest done. We'll for sure get the planting done today. Actually, we will get some harvest done. We may not be able to harvest our soybeans and corn, but we do gotta harvest our wheat, which that is gonna be. Our wheat is gonna be in July, so. That will actually be able to get bales of wheat off of that. Grass or hay we're good on. We don't need any hay right now. I'm just worried about money. That's the only thing we need to work on is our money because, and thank God we don't have any payments to worry about right now. There's also another map that I might be starting in a few weeks. Maybe we'll do well. I need to make some progress on this map. I don't want to. I like this map. I want to keep up with this map, but there's another map, Hawkeyes. I think it's called Hawkeye. Which looks like a pretty cool map. I was checking it out. I got a save going. I'm just kind of building my inventory and my my fleet and my homestead. Oh shit, I didn't change my hold on here. Gotta change my Twitch title. Trying to think, there was a bunch of mods that I've downloaded, but I didn't activate them, but they seem like pretty cool mods. I just don't know if they would conflict with anything, so I'm a little worried about adding them in. We're also going to need to buy more seed. We're not... Yeah, we should have enough for this field, but we're not gonna have enough soybean seed, so we're gonna have to buy more soybean seed. And I'm hoping that we get a good yield on this corn. If we could get 200 bushel, 200 to 220, that'd be nice. I don't think it's gonna happen this year, but we didn't put lime down. I didn't put lime on this field. Let me look at let's see, pH. No, we didn't, because I don't have the soil information here. We didn't put yeah, this is the only field that we didn't prep this year. I kind of messed up, and I'm glad I caught it early on, but we started planting soybeans, and then I realized that corn was supposed to go on this field. We had a little bit of a hiccup here. Let's see, is it registering field 26, current soybeans? No, it's not. I don't know when it's going to show that we're doing corn yet. temperature. 24 degrees Celsius. Brewers are beating the Dodgers. Let's fucking go. Let's get some music going here. Let's let's get I also kind of want to give the renting the field a chance. Does anyone use that mod, rent the fields? Does that affect your environmental score or no? Does it act like you own it? $96,000, making a profit. Making a profit off this field. This one, probably not yet. Zero value mode. Yeah, negative 10,000. $12,000 on that one. What's our total profit off this one? 13,000. It's because we haven't sold our soybeans yet. Actually, no, we had corn on that one and we sold that one. I don't know why we lost money off that. Why are we losing money off that field? Did we... Pretty sure we planted soybeans on there. Yield 21,000. Total cost. Liquid fertilizer. Seeds. Oh, it's because of soil samples. That's why we lost money. That's why we lost money off that field. Also, I'm not sure why it's saying that we have to, if we go over here, it's still saying that we need to roll this field. I think that's from the previous, but I don't know why it's not going away while we're planting corn. 'Cause we don't need to roll corn. At least I'm pretty sure. Corn, no rolling. Soybeans, we put no rolling on soybeans as well. And we'll see if this new tilling bites me in the ass with this. Last time I did it, it was kind of, the roads were kind of patchy. So we'll see if I get the same result or if it's gonna grow just fine. Also, can't wait to harvest because it'll be my second time using that realistic harvester mod that I have installed as well. So pretty excited about testing that one out. Seeing what kind of yield we get off of that wheat. We did everything. Let me go to, I want to look at nitrogen. Yeah, we did pretty good on nitrogen. So yeah, we tried to, the only thing that we didn't do on this field was we didn't lime it because I didn't have a limer at the time. That's the only thing that we haven't done on these fields. $69 and $53, yeah, nitrogen. Oh no, I don't know why I didn't pick up the nitrogen. Should have. Maybe when we harvest it will. But we definitely didn't lime the field, so that we're not gonna get the bonus off of that. Getting a late start this year. Getting a late start this year? What do you mean? We're just on time. We're planting the first day that we can. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I started, well, I worked and then I ran to Home Depot, which is about an hour away from my house. Um, and I bought a bunch of paint to start my project to paint the living room and the hallway. So, and then then when I got home, I was patching all the holes that are around the house in the living room. Am I gonna hit that? Nope, we're good. So yeah, I probably no stream tomorrow as well, because tomorrow is gonna be painting. My living room is a mess right now. My couch is apart. My TV's on the ground. But I think once I get done with the painting, I think the living room's gonna look pretty nice. I think it's gonna look pretty nice. Right now it's currently yellow. I went with called Grage. It's like a mixture of beige and gray. So yes, I do apologize for the late start. Yeah, today's going to be a short stream. We're probably, I would say we would at least be able to start our harvest of our wheat fields, but also, hold on, let me pause this. We also, I got the mod thanks to Oz. He upgraded his mod or updated his mod, so now the real silo system actually works with the moisture system. So yeah, so when you go to it, when you go up next to the silo, you hit R, and then you can pick what silo you want, and you can also change how many silos. You can do this with each individual silo. So if I buy another one, I can change. If I were to buy a 4 container one, I could change that to have that 4 and this be 2. But you go up to it, hit the settings, and then you change how many silos you have, and you can also rename it, and then you can change the transfer speed as well. So pretty cool. It's a cool mod. I'm glad that I got this working now. Yeah, now if we close, now we're on silo 2, which is corn, and now I can't put anything else in there besides corn. So yeah, got that mod working. You just finished harvesting corn on Gage. There's a new map that came out on itch called Hawkeye. I downloaded it. I have a save going right now. I'm just building out the farm, and I'm building out the inventory. But it's cool because it has like 3 different types of corn that you can plant, and it also has 2 or 3 different types of soybeans that you can plant, and you get different yield based off of what you plant. But it's called Hawkeye. The only thing I will say about that is that there is a lot of mods that are required for that map. I forgot what the count was. I know there was at least like 30 mods that you needed that are included with it. But yeah, there's a lot of mods with it. It's mainly sheds and animal pasture stuff. It just got released on itch like 3 days ago. But I was checking it out. It looks like it looks like a pretty cool map though. I want to start it, but I also want to make progress on this map. We haven't really like did anything on this map. We're having money problems right now. I had to buy, I did this off stream, but I bought a, um, I bought, I bought OS's, limer. It's nice, but it does not hold a lot of lime. Or maybe it could have been because it was the first time that I limed the field. Yeah, Hawkeye Creek. Yeah, it's a pretty cool map. I think they got like 3. So I'm kind of doing a custom build out, but they got like 3 different farmyards, I think. But I bought one, and then I'm kind of just doing my own thing. I'm kind of building out on it, so I'll probably work on that in between streaming this, and then eventually we'll switch over to that. But I'm excited to see it just because I like that they incorporate different types of corn harvest. Really? See, I haven't really seen, I watched a video on it, but I haven't really seen anything besides photos. I've only seen the photos for No Creek, but that one's probably going to be good. That will be a for sure map that I play on. But I was a little surprised with the Hawkeye when I saw the preview for that and was reading into it. See, I like that mixture. I like a mixture of small fields and big fields. You can kind of start small and then kind of build your way up to the bigger fields. Or if you want to hop right into it, do the big fields. I think Hawkeye has a lot. Well, it's kind of weird. If you look at the map, like half of the map, like there is a little bit of driving that you got to do. But like half of the map is all big fields, and then like on the left side of the map, it's like the town and you got a couple smaller fields. You know, another map that I downloaded and I like it, but I don't like it. It's St. Mary's, Nebraska. I like it because I like the map. I don't like, and maybe it's because maybe I had some error or something, but I wasn't getting any sleep triggers on it. It was weird. It doesn't tell you what mods are required for that. Deleted the save. Maybe I'll have to reactivate it, and maybe it was something that I was doing. Could have been a user error. You know, that I tend to sometimes start maps without having certain things active. So it could have very well been just a user error on my end, but it was acting weird. Which one? Hawkeye or St. Mary's? Both are on itch. St. Mary's, I think, got a public release like maybe a week or 2 ago, and Hawkeye should be pretty recent as well. That one I know is 3 days because I was just on itch before I started stream. But you'll download a zip file, and when you unpack it, there's, like I said, there's a lot of mods that are with the map. And I don't think it tells you a warning when you don't activate them. I was going to test that out to see if it gives you a warning to let you know that there's mods that are required. Some modders don't do that. It's also RCS. It's a row crop map. That's another reason I like it. And it's a 4X, and it actually makes you feel like you're living in a town. Well, there's buildings, but here's two things that I don't like about it. Is one, there's buildings, but when I owned the land, when I went into easy dev and I made myself own the land, I didn't get any trigger points of like where to sleep, clothing. And another thing I don't like is that I couldn't delete any of the buildings. All the sheds were already predetermined, so I couldn't even do my own build out. That's another thing I didn't like about it. Again, it could have just been because I didn't have certain mods activated. That very well could have been why it wasn't working, but oh. Yeah, you couldn't sell any of the placeables. I mean, yeah, a sleep trigger is not the end of the world, but I like Hawkeye, and like I said, a lot of his farms weren't bad, but there's a couple yards that I liked, but I didn't like them because they already had animal stables on them, which is all right. I just didn't want to really do animals to begin with again. I was looking more just for farming. I found one yard. It's kind of away from the big fields, so it's going to be a little bit of a drive. I don't know how I want to approach that with building my inventory. I don't know if I want to kind of do kind of a stabilized farmer already and have medium to big equipment. I always start small, but I think I might change it up, but then I kind of get bored of the playthrough. I like upgrading my equipment. And I'm trying not to get too invested in other farms right now because I definitely want to play No Creek's farm when he comes out with that. And then also, what was the other one that I wanted to play? There's another map. Oh, OS Farms map when he comes out with Eldred. That's the other one that I want to play. Every time I watch gameplay of that one looks good. Are you playing his 4X one, Jason? Yeah. Yeah, I kind of took a break from doing the contracts. I get too invested in the contracts, and then I kind of get bored because I mean the payouts are pretty decent. I forgot. Do you use better contracts, Tone, or no? Edgar, Illinois. I just saw something pop up on my feed about that. I think it was on Facebook. I saw it pop up somewhere about that map. Is that a row crop system map or no? Yeah, there's a few maps that are on my radar right now. The No Creek map and I don't know if you were in here, Jason, when we were talking about it. Hawkeye. That's I stopped using better contracts because there used to be a glitch and it fucked up my game, so I stopped using better contracts. But I think I was using a different set of mods, and I think that was the cause of it, and I don't use those mods anymore, so. But typically when there's a glitch, it's always the better contracts mod that's related to it. Yeah, I downloaded the Hawkeye. If you get it, Jason, beware that there's about 30 mods that are required with that. Most of them are sheds and like animal related, so I don't have a problem with that because I'm always down for looking for other sheds and areas to place equipment, so that's not a huge deal to me. Well, one thing I like about Hawkeye that, like I said, I wish more maps would kind of incorporate it is there's different types of corn seed and different types of soybean seed. So there's one seed where, because he has his own custom crop calendar as well, but there's one seed where you can plant corn in like, you have 2 months to plant it. I think it's like May, June, and then you can harvest it earlier. You get a smaller yield, but then you can do double crop. You can do corn and wheat right after. And then there's one that takes the whole year, but you get like 230, 250 bushel an acre. Have you been Thunder just he actually released, I don't know if you're a member of his Patreon, but he released an update yesterday. There's an update on his Patreon page, but I think it was still causing issues, but he fixed something else that he's going to be releasing to the public very soon. He just wanted a couple testers to test it out, but if you're on his Patreon, it's in his Discord. It's just not on the most recent is not on Patreon, but it's in his Discord. Yeah, I think he just posted. I haven't downloaded it, but he just posted it. I want to say yesterday morning. He posted a release to members. And yeah, if you're having any issues, I would post it in his Discord, because he's been going ham with updates on that precision farming configurator. I know he's releasing that, and then he said he's going to be kind of He said hopefully next week, but he's gonna be um working on the advanced map feature mod. And you said that's row crop system, RCS? Is that a public release yet, or is that on his just on his Patreon page? Or is it Facebook? Is it a 4X? I mean, I try to avoid doing, you know, being a Wisconsinite, I try to avoid doing anything that is Illinois related. I wish this map I could. That's the only downside about this map is this is another map that you can't, unless you bought a field and built over it. You can't delete any of the buildings on here. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could go through the Giants editor, but that's too much of a pain. What's going on, Bros Gaming? We're almost done with this field. I'm actually tempted because I don't know if I want to do a higher purchase on that. I mean, we could do the higher purchase, and then when we sell our soybeans, we could pay it off. I feel it's stupid to do a higher purchase on a $35,000 piece of equipment. It's going pretty good. I got kind of a late start today, but I'm kind of doing IRL stuff. But we're just planting our corn on this field, and then we are going to be going to plant our soybeans on field 1. This is Paoli, Wisconsin by MRG. It's a PC only map. Yeah, this yield's not going to be very good this year because unless we have enough time to buy the soil information, and I'm glad I didn't buy it before because I'm glad that we were able to lime one of the fields. But anyways, yeah, if I can buy the soil information, at least put nitrogen down, because we definitely need to put nitrogen down on corn. Oh man, I have a lot of mods running. What kind of mods you want to know? Like script mods, vehicles? What do you want to know? I got, let's see. I mean, I got the net worth tracker. I got crop rotation. This is the no rolling mod. Nothing too important. I have like an advanced bank system. This is to keep track of my economic history. I got red tape. I got a moisture system. I got real silos. Yeah, real silo mod, moisture system. I got realistic harvesting. 1600 mods. I don't know what my mod count is, but I'm probably like 1200 or 1300 mods. Yeah, the big one is gonna be the moisture system. I got the moisture system mod. Row crop system. We got the field goals. I think the one that I'm like looking forward to is the realistic harvesting, and I like the real silo mod and moisture. Obviously, I like the moisture. I just wish I had a proper irrigation system that I could use to help out, but no biggie. Oh, and then we also have the mud physics system and advanced damage control or damage system. Yeah, the moisture mod is a must-have. He just updated that too, so make sure you guys get that update. Run this much mods. Well, I'm getting. I mean, I've never really tested this mod or this without the mods, but I'm also running frame gen. So we're getting 80 FPS right now, but we're also looking at the farmyard. I think if we look this way, we might get better FPS. Maybe not. Yeah, it's about the same, but yeah, we're getting about 80 FPS, but so with frame gen, probably if we weren't running frame gen, it would probably be about 40 FPS right now. I can't. Well, I thought for sure we would have ran out of corn. Let's take this back and then oh, I didn't even look to see what oh yeah, we also got tax mods in here, so when we sell our product we got a 10% tax. Used equipment yard, that's another mod that we have. Realistic livestock. I wish there was another 12 row drill. I wish there was another 12 row 22 inch, which I know there is. It's just not released. There's actually another one that I was gonna try on some build. There's a lot of these that I want to use, but I just don't want to start big. Yeah, these are cool that I want to use, but they're not the proper ones. These aren't bad either. This one and this one. That one's not bad either. What was this run? That's 8 row, isn't it? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's an 8 row one. I was gonna use this one, but this one's not high. This one isn't like detailed very well. This is a 16-row planter. Oh, I just downloaded these like a couple weeks ago. This is a 8-row planter, 30-inch spacing. I think this is a 4-row. Yeah, 4-row, but it's 30. There's only two that I know of that is a 22. It's this Sky one and then this one. I don't think any of these are 22s. Or they're too much. They require too much horsepower. Frame gen created weird artifacts. All right, so here's how I have my frame gen right now. I did. Where is it? What did I do? So I did post processing. I put that as FSR 3, and I put scaling mode off. And then I have the frame gen as 2x. And I don't have any weird issues with that. I did have issues when I did the scaling mode. When I put the scaling mode, when I changed that to FSR, it's been a while since I did it. Yeah, I think it was FSR 3. I think that's when I was getting some weird artifacts as well. Oh yeah, I just turned that off. And let's go back. No. Oh, I might have to restart my game. I think I fucked things up here. On. Yeah, I think I fucked things up here. Or did it mess up? No, I got... All right, well, let me just save and exit real quick and restart this. Yeah, I fucked it up. Such a good song. Nope, it's all good. But yeah, ever since I did that, I haven't had the weird artifacts that I used to have. Like certain things used to get blurry as well. But you definitely notice with the script mods, you definitely notice that it takes a while to load into the map. I think that might have been what happened, but I didn't save. I figured everything would just default back. I don't know. Let's check it out after. I was thinking that too, but when I went back into it, it said frame gen was on. No, my GPU is NVIDIA. My GPU is a 4070 Ti. All right, this doesn't... Yeah, it seems a lot smoother. We're good now. We're getting 97 FPS, 38. Yeah, I think well, it's a lot better. We need all the seed we can get, so we're gonna unload. We can plant soybeans, right? Soybeans, yeah, we can. And we could wait till June to plant. So I'm guessing if we plant in June, they're going to pop in November. That would give us 4 days to harvest. So if the weather holds up, that would be the main thing, is to make sure that weather actually holds up and that we can actually harvest. I hate doing this, but we're gonna have to put this on hire purchase. We're gonna have to take out or put it on a loan here. And yeah, no, I mean, yeah, I could use the other planter, but it just looks weird when you plant with 30-inch spacing and you have a 22-inch. I always like changing the speed limit here. 11.3. We want seeds. Let's see. Leave that as stock. Do we want stock? I mean, that's extra 1600. We can leave it at stock. And this, I don't know what decal is being put on here, but we'll get it. Gauge wheels. We'll do open. We could get rid of the ridge markers. We never use them anyways. That would save $12,000. They're nice to have every once in a while. All right, let's see. So unfortunately, we're going to be paying a high interest rate if we do 4%, 5%. Let's see. If I put down 30%, 2.95, 35,000, extra $1,000. All right, we're going to have to do 4% interest rate because I don't have the money and we need this planter. So we'll pay it off next month or 2 months from now when we sell our soybeans, we'll pay it off. It's the lime that fucked me over. I was not expecting to pay each. I think I had to do either 5 or 6 purchases, and it was like $2,700 each stop. That's what fucked me over on money. Oh, it did say the seed. I know there was an update to Dashboard Live. I don't know what y'all updated to it, but I know it was saying corn when I was planting corn. Grab our pickup truck and meet us halfway, so Might get rid of this hand mod because it does block some of the buttons here. What does that button do? Oh, oh. But yes, I do always use this. This is why people need to start making they need to stop making tractor mods, and we need more implements. We need more medium-sized implements is what we need. I've said this for the last like 6 months. Everybody makes either super small equipment or they make stuff for huge fields. Nobody ever makes like medium-sized equipment. Bro, are you on you have an AMD graphics card or are you NVIDIA? I don't see anything in the yard. Sorry, I'm looking at the ooh, there's a nice service truck over here. How much is this? I don't need a service truck, but I do like this one. Got a 90/30 header. New Holland. That's out of our price range. We don't have the money for that. A Fendt. What's the button to look at? Yeah, he also added interactive controls on these vehicles as well. That radio. Oh, sun visor. What is this? Open roof. Fancy. I like it. All right, 20 hours, 466 horsepower. What's the asking price? $305,000. Okay, well, it was good to look at. That's where I walk away. But this guy, I think this is a think this is a maintenance truck. GMC, 44% damage. How many miles are on it? Or 19 hours. Okay. All right, we got to get back to work here. We're getting sidetracked here. This is warming up. Oh, truck is warmed up. Anyways, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Woo! All right. What the hell? There we go. Okay, nothing's coming along. All right, we're good. right, soybeans should not take too long to plant. Soybeans, this should be a quick and easy job. Turn that music up a little for the Twitch side. Sorry, YouTube. You don't get the luxury of listening to music. Unfortunately, there isn't a way to get rid of music from past broadcasts, so I don't feel like dealing with copyright issues, so that's why YouTube doesn't get the music. All right, hopefully this is enough seed to get us through. We're gonna have to buy more, but hopefully this is able to get us filled up here. Which it might. Yeah, we got a little bit left. All right. I don't necessarily like using this planter. I don't like using planters attached straight to the tractor. Okay. I knew I was going to do that. All right. Soybeans. I think I'm going to have to plow this field again. Yep. All right. Give me a minute. We're just gonna cheat this one in here. Where is that? Set field ground, and we want plowed. Yes, yes, yes. All right, you guys didn't see anything. Does anyone know when that 24 row 22-inch spacing planter is gonna get released? Be awesome if it released by the end of this month. I will say the ones that are attached with the 3-point definitely have a better turn, a lot better. That is one upside. But it's a lot harder to hide your mistakes. Working for 7 hours today. I know it's not perfect, but it's a little bit better than using that 30 roll or 30-inch spacing. That's now let's see. This should say no rolling required. Needs rolling. Nope, we're good. We are good. What's up, second? Yo, I'm glad you stopped in because I actually have a question. I downloaded your mod for errors. Do you know if it's okay to run with the mod mixer as well? Yeah, it's gonna look a little weird, but whatever. Okay, let's get our lines here. Oop. Just informs. Yeah, I was gonna test it out and see if see what big issues, because I mean, at least if I'm reading this correct, it doesn't really tell you like the big issues. It just tells you the conflicts. It doesn't really tell you if there's any errors. Maybe I'm reading it wrong, but all right. So then we want to make that turn. There we go. I don't have it activated right now. Wait. Yeah, I don't have your mod activated right now. I wanted to ask before I activated it. Also, if you're using the moisture system mod, and if you wanted to use that real silo mod that I was using the other day, um, now you can actually use it. So I'm using the real silo mod with moisture. So in control of what you do with the conflicts. Yeah, now he made, I don't know what tweaks he made, but he said there was some conflicts, and I think it was because of the drying. So now he has the drying on the actual, when you hit Shift M, now you can go to the drying screen. And then he also he added this feature too, which I think is kind of neat. Let me just hold on. It won't take too long to load. Actually, let me get a new line here first. Holy shit. Okay, that should be good. Let's go ahead and save here and back out, and then I'll activate your mod real quick because I want to. All right, where is that one? I think I might have went too far. I don't remember where I saw it. The top here. Where is it? There it is. All right. Go ahead, start this up and see what happens. Control, which one is it? Right control or left? All right, let's wait for everything to pop up here. Yeah, so now when you actually go to the moisture, the way that it should, or not moisture, when you actually go to the silo, the way that it's supposed to work is you hit R, and then you can select what silo you want, and then your settings, you can change how many silos you want, and it's each individual. So if I bought a new silo, I could change that. If I bought a 4 container, I can change that to 4 container. So I like it. I like that it's a little bit better than Ritter. Do I have a conflicted mod here or keybind? I'm doing Control J. All right, so save game. Oh, Control L. All right, so then what do I want to do? Show worst offending. All right, John Deere. I don't even know what that one is. Doesn't say, doesn't tell you script mods though, right? What the hell is that John Deere? Unless maybe I don't have any. I don't know. Maybe I don't have any bad script mods. Show how many are captured. That's quite a bit. All right, save file. Okay, so let's take a gander at this. Shit, where was it? Log air. Okay. I don't know. Here, I'll just do this. See if there's any script mods in here. How would base game have 1,278 errors? Or is that all of the... No, that can't be all of these. Hmm. I don't know. By the looks of this, doesn't look too bad. I mean, besides this, I don't know what tractor this is. What the hell that's from. Yeah, these are all vehicles. But I thought I saw some map names on here. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope, maybe no maps. This is shit that needs to be fixed in the Giants editor, doesn't it? Hmm. Interesting though. All right, I want to look at that John Deere though. What? One 1113. This one. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is this 14 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 row. Yeah, we're getting rid of this one. Wait, are you talking about for... You talking about this with the errors? It's cool to see. I mean, I can't do anything about it. I'm not a modder, but it's good to know. It's a valuable mod. Just wondering why people don't catch that when they're releasing the mods, though. Yeah, I would say more useful for you, but it's good to. Oh shit. Let's see. Where is our field? We need to do -2 next. All right. True, I guess. But if they would fix their errors, it would help out with loading and things getting corrupt. I'm gonna use regular GPS after this. I don't know why our I'll just use in-game GPS. I don't know why enhanced vehicle is not lining up with the base game GPS. I'm hoping that we get a good yield off this field this year. We've done everything that we could possibly do to have a good year on this field. The cornfield, that one's going to be kind of up in the air. That one, I don't know. I don't know what kind of yield we're going to get off of that one yet. But hopefully we make some good money off of our soybeans. Which soybeans are currently going for 29, so not going to sell them quite yet. GPS is... was doing good. What's up? Oh, you must have been away. I asked you earlier. Are you on AMD or are you on Nvidia, Bros Gaming? Nvidia 5060. You have a pretty good graphics card. Why would you say that your computer would burn if you had a all these mods? Default is 6. Let's do 5. Oh, you're running on a laptop. True. We barely have enough money to buy more seeds. Actually, no, we do have, I take that back. We have a $20,000 credit card that we can use. Let's go back to Let's just do 3 meters. If we ever buy more fields or leasing fields, I don't know what you guys think about leasing fields, but if we ever lease fields, I may not sell this field, but I may lease this one out and buy more. See, is there anything up for sale right now? I'm not seeing anything that's up for sale. And nobody's selling land right now. We'll have to check back in winter. See, watching on mobile and playing now? Nice, nice. What map you on right now? I see that shed gets in the way. Maybe like 2 more pass and then we'll have to fill up with seed. I don't know if I've heard of that map before. Oh. We gotta eat. We got to eat real quick. Okay, we can work a little bit longer. Can we drink water real quick? What map is that based off of, Rose? It's already 10:20 at night. I can't stay up too late tonight. I gotta wake up early. I gotta get like work for an hour and then painting my living room finally. What's our tire? We got, all right, we do got field setting on. Actually getting a lot further than I thought with these 14% left of soybeans in our tank. I didn't even look to see what our moisture is. What's the weather supposed to be like this year? Shit, we got hail coming, and then we also got 2 twisters. And we got twisters on the 2nd of April as well. Yep, that sounds like Wisconsin. I was wondering if we didn't get any tornadoes last year. You guys gonna play that American Farming when it comes out on mobile? I don't typically play mobile games. What's up, Bear? How you been, man? Been busy overall, good. I've been kind of busy myself. Bought a house a couple months ago. Got all moved in. Other than that, I mean, yeah, still here streaming. Now I do it on now I do multi-streaming. Now I stream on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube's been kind of kicking off for the past couple months with farming sim. Congrats on the house. That is quite. I know. I was stressing the fuck out, man. Like, I don't know if it is by you, but the housing market is really tough around here. I will say the city that I moved to wasn't my ideal city, but I do like it. Just where I was living in my apartment, the housing market, like, it was like houses were like going for like 300, 400,000 for shitty houses. But yeah, my third offer that I put in, it got accepted. Oh, I punctured a tire. Prime sub, hopefully it went through. I don't know if it, yeah, it did. It just hasn't showed up on screen yet. I appreciate that, man. Are you still playing DBD and streaming? Now, what tire got punctured? I think it was one of these tires. Might be that one on this side over here. Which one got punctured? Is there a third tire that I'm not seeing that got punctured? I'm not seeing anything here. What's up, Ty? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna do another walk around here. I don't know. There we go. Yeah, so it has. Must be this one. Yep. I know I haven't really played DBD that much. I kind of took a break back in October. I checked it out when Jason came out. I played 2 matches. I'm like, yeah, not gonna play. I don't know. It just streaming it just kind of put me in a negative mood. And then I just started streaming farming sim, and like I said, it kind of kicked off on the YouTube side of things. It's just been kind of slow, but I don't see myself getting back into it anytime soon. I don't know. It's just not. I don't know. I think after 5,000 hours of that game, I think I just need like an extended break. I'm sure I'll get back into it, but I have no desire right now. You were so drunk yesterday, it was crazy. All right, Ty. No bar fights. You did not get into a bar fight this time? That is actually tied with the mud physics mod. You can, you go to the mud system, mod, you can go there and you can, have wheel punctures. So. Void Crew. What is that one? Is that the airplane game? Where you can throw your buddies out the airplane or something? You take the wheel off with that mod? Yeah. Yeah, you get punctures on your wheels, and yeah, you gotta actually jack it up, and then oh shit, um, hold on here, we're all over the place. Ooh, we're gonna run out of soybeans. Like Spaceship Crew Sim. I'll have to look into it. Yep, there we go. We ran out of seed. Let's just do this. We'll drive over. Shit, I gotta buy seeds anyways. We gotta go buy seeds. Yeah, I haven't really bought any new games or anything. I'm just, yeah, I just been kind of saving money right now, and most of my money is just going into the house of like painting the living room right now. Eventually I want to paint this room. Right now this room is oh shit, let me move my camera back to the other side. I don't like having it flipped over there. This room is green, but yeah, eventually I want to paint all the rooms. I'm starting out with the living room, and then I'll probably do my bedroom, and then I'll do the, I don't know if I'm going to do the guest bedroom first or if I'm going to do the office. Kitchen is all right. Yeah, I'm so one thing with this house is the kitchen, where the kitchen table sits. It was it used to be a, the people that lived here, they lived here for about 30 years. There we go. They lived here for about 30 years, and they actually they took care of it very well. It's actually there's not many things that need to be fixed around here. A couple minor things, but the major issue was where the kitchen table is right now. It used to be a deck, then it was converted to a 3 Seasons room, and then it was converted to the kitchen. And over time it started, they never replaced the wood, so the wood was 4x4s. I need to replace them with 6x6s or 8x8s. And I thought it was going to be like $9,000, but the quote that I got, the company that I'm going through, he's doing it for about $3,000, so I can't complain there. But yeah, that's like really the only major project that I have. It was a good find, and the price point was pretty reasonable too, so I can't complain. It sucks that, because I manage an area of locations, but it sucks that, you know, some of my locations about an hour and a half drive, but other than that, it's not too bad. All right, let's get those. That's kind of technically for corn, so we'll get this. I think we just need 2 bags, to be honest. $2,000. I think that should get us through this field. It was that was one thing I was kind of worried about. Was I called a few different companies, and there was one guy that I could tell he didn't want to do it. He was just making excuses. But so I bought the house. I closed on June 4th. And it sucked because we had a couple bad storms in the area. But when we were calling, because we wanted to find out how much it would cost before we closed on the house, but we couldn't get anyone out here till like middle of July because of everybody was just busy with projects. So we kind of took a gamble on it when I bought it, of kind of the cost. But Yeah, the people that bought it, it was cool. I had a 21-day close, so it went really quick. 21-day close, and then he was actually they were already actually moved out. They had another house that they already purchased that they moved into, so I didn't have to wait for them to move out. It was all clean. It was awesome. It was definitely a fun experience looking for houses. It was pretty stressful. Especially I was getting really worried because it was like right towards the end of my rent at the apartment, and either I had to sign a 6-month lease or a 12-month lease. I couldn't do month to month. So, but I was getting really worried because my realtor was talking to somebody and they put in 12 offers, and one of them was $20,000 over the asking price, and they still got passed. So yeah, I was getting a little worried about finding a place to live, but it was getting to that time because like I pay $100 more than if I would have paid for rent. So and I can actually say it's mine. I can do projects, I can paint, I can remodel if I want. So yeah, that's the plan. So yeah, I'm pretty proud that I was able to accomplish this in my life of buying a house. It's something that's been on the back of my mind for the past like 4 years that I've wanted to do, but I got a good neighborhood. You know, it's pretty peaceful and quiet. Kind of older people. I actually do have a beer fridge. It came with the house. Yep, I got beer in it right now. They also left me some wine glasses, so I got some wine glasses. Sleep coma. Pretty bear. Well, I appreciate you stopping in. Thank you for the subscription. Did that notification ever go through? I did not see it. I see it on my activity. I just didn't see it on, unless Stream Elements is being weird. I'll have to look into that, but I appreciate you stopping on in. Good to see you, man. I'm glad everything's going well for you. Yeah, the only thing, Ty, is it's so the digital readout for the temperature is kind of fucked up. So I have no idea what the temperature is. I just play the guessing game. It could be a little colder in there, but the last time I tried to set it up, it actually made it warmer. So I have it on a setting. It's kind of mediocre for temperature. So I just left it, but I gotta drink one of these streams. I need to finish the beer that I have. Oh, I didn't see. You didn't get into any bar fights, Ty? I didn't see if you responded to that. No bar fights. Kept your mouth shut. You're one and done? Yeah, I'm basically getting my projects done first, and then yeah, and then I was kind of talking it over with my parents. I might do Christmas at my house as well. I want to get my projects done first, such as mainly the painting. That's the only thing that I need to get done. And because the living room, the reason I want to do the living, or why I'm doing the living room first, is because out of all the colors, that's the one that needed to be updated first. It's kind of a yellow in the living room, so I went with a mixture of it's called grayish. It's between beige and gray. But there's two things I get excited about. Two of my favorite projects. And one, you guys are probably going to think it's stupid, but first one is cutting the grass. I love cutting the grass. I love doing yard work. And the other is walking my trash cans to the end of my driveway. Ty, are you going to, unless you were there yesterday, are you going to State Fair at all this year? When does it end? Probably not. Yeah, it takes me about an hour to cut the grass. And it's coming in thick right now. Dude, I fucking cut my grass on... What was it? I think I cut my grass on Wednesday. And it almost already needs another cut. We've gotten so much rain here. Yeah, I probably won't. My buddy asked me yesterday or said that he was going to State Fair, and I wanted to go, but unfortunately State Fair always lines up with our busiest time in the area with my job. So it's always hard because I'm kind of I want kind of got to be on call to support my locations. I've been to State Fair and I don't know how many years it's been since I was at State Fair last. Same with Summerfest. Summerfest isn't like how it used to be as well. Summerfest used to be the place to be. Man, boars are already being a pain in the ass. Already damaging my crop. I still gotta. Let's do 0 and just see what happens there. Although we're getting to that fenced pasture, so oh, turn the lights on here. We don't need the backlights. Well, if we do harvest, we're not going to get much harvested tonight. It's already 11 o'clock. I knew it was going to get stuck. Let's just put it at default and we'll just reverse it if need be. How's our moisture looking, by the way? Probably dry. Yeah, we are dry. I'm hoping that we don't have any crop loss. It's gonna be feeding green south. Which, let me just tag this place. I'm pretty sure it's. Let's see on the map here real quick. Yeah, it's that one. I think a row should look pretty good on this field. I don't know if Second Chance is still in here. I know he used that field kit. And I was thinking of doing that, but I know he said something that it conflicts with other mods. Just wonder if it would conflict with my mods that I have. What you doing, girl? Oh, we're not even close to being fatigued for the day. All right, 2 more rows to go. Now it does say soybeans. Temperature. What's the temperature outside? It says 30. Yeah, that would be right. 0 degrees Celsius. I don't know how you. I wonder if you can change that. Tells you what soil you're on. That's cool. Direction. The headland. It's cool that the mod's still being updated. All right, and soybeans planted. Planting season is complete. Get rid of that. Turn our backlights off. Time is it? Only 8:30. Jesus. Dark out for being 8:30. Probably turn those on. And our hazards. Can't do, no, we can't do wheat. All right, until next year. How many hours you got? 10.3. We could probably get one more year out of here before we got to do some maintenance on you. These are normal lights. These are bright. Let's hit the hay. Oh, getting some rain. That's what we need. We need rain. Go take a look at our wheat field real quick here. don't care. Why are we gonna? Why? Hold on. Look at our cows. You didn't sell a cow, did you? 44. So, what are they on for food? Food 70,000. Milk 2,000. Manures at 32,000. Perfect. Let's go. Go look at our wheat here. Grass is coming in good. Oh. Damage. Wheat's looking good. Should have a good harvest. What are we at? Where does it say? 105%. Yield potential is 90, and we're expected to get 87 in this patch. I don't know if that's just this patch or no, 100%. 125. Okay. Okay. Good enough. I'm not gonna be picky. I'm only here because I wanted to take a look. All right, that's good to go. All right. Cows are fed. Continue on. Oh, I didn't even look at moisture when I was over there. Can you look at withered crops on the map? I don't think you can. Watered, withered. Okay, yeah, it does show. All right, well, we got nothing. Nothing is withered. I'm a little worried about this field over here. All right, take a quick glance at our animals. Make sure they have enough feed because I do not want to kill any cows. We cannot afford to lose any cows. I'm also going to look at the price of what soybeans is going for right now. Soybeans. I should probably let's export. All right. 3092. 3092. So good. You're eating about 4,000 a day. All right, one more month and then we can sell. Old liquid manure has unread messages. Paid a shit ton. Let's take a look at event. Anything here that's bad? I really haven't been looking at demos. Do we have any demos going on? Nothing that has any interest in my end. 32 went up $2. Let's take a look over here. We got one animal that's sold or died. Hopefully not die. What the hell happened here? Died due to an accident. God damn you, damn cows. Stop dying. Really, they should not be dying this much. I don't feel that cows die this often in real life. So let's go to realistic animals. I want to double check everything here. We're going to do that 20. We'll do 10%. I don't feel they die that often. All right. Dealer animal quality standard. Okay. Dealer animal quality is standard. So that's how good, how expensive is there. Oh, budget. Okay. Let's just do standard. Okay. So that's how good and how expensive the animals the dealer offers are. Budget stock is weaker and cheaper. Premium stock is stronger and costs more. Changing this discards the current dealer stock and restocks with new animals. Does not affect the AI animals used for insemination. All right. Animal country of origin. Map default. We'll override the... Leave it at map default. Let's see. Use custom animals off. Message. Individual message for each event. 500. Genetics display. Show number. I don't know if that should be on. Show numeric genetics values and animal names. Nah, we'll leave that. We'll leave that the way that it is. Okay. All right. Leave that alone. I guess don't have to worry about changing anything. All right. On to, we got a new month. Let's get our drone up. All right. Well, looks like you can, you don't need to, that's good that we don't have to worry about, do got weeds that we got to take care of. Okay. We have the best drone that you could possibly get. We can fly anywhere. This is where it was kind of getting wonky. Oh, it actually turned out pretty good. I thought the way it was looking, I thought we were going to have some gaps on here. All right, so we're going to have to take care of our weeds. If I let it sit for one more month and I don't take care of the weeds, is that going to be a problem? Because I don't have any money. Actually, probably don't need that much. One thing would probably actually do for that field, but we want... Where is tractor? Let's do a quick inspection here. Ooh, where we got to get this thing serviced. All right, well, you're warming up. You guys got food, 57. You also got to eat. Yeah, we can buy 1 container of herbicide. The weather's supposed to look like rain tomorrow, rain the 3rd, cloudy on the 4th. I don't think we're gonna get this do our wheat on this stream. Might have to save that for next week. What do we have in here? We have fertilizer, so let's get rid of our fertilizer. I don't think I have any I don't think I have any herbicide anywhere. I think that we do have to go buy.
It's like my Uncle Kagi once said, with great power comes great big booty bitches.
I'm gonna look over here. Big booty bitches. Yeah, I don't think we have any. What is that over there? Shall we look in here? Sorry, you guys can drive around me. Do you have any herbicide in here? We do not. All right, so yeah, we got to go buy. How much is that going to cost us? That's a little expensive. So I think it's what, $3,000 for herbicide. Herbicide. No, we don't want that. $2,400. Actually, not bad. Let's get to $403. Oops. And with taxes, negative $76. So we can't buy anything until next month when we sell our soybeans. And hopefully we get a good Good sale on that, on the soybeans. We looked today, yeah, $32. Oh, I keep forgetting we got a $20,000 credit that we can spend too. Should probably close that account. We're paying freaking, I don't know how much money we're paying a month, but I think we're paying like $82 for that card. Let me double check. I know we're paying something. Loan details, 250 a year max. Whatever that comes out to 12 months. Guys, we're gonna be starting to take some jobs. Is there any, speaking of jobs, is there any jobs that we could take? There is nothing. Bale wrapping. We don't have a bale wrapper. And we don't have a hoe. No, we could use a hoe. Can't afford a hoe. Easy killer. You don't need to pass me. Oh, actually, milk. We could probably sell some milk. Let's see what the cost is while we're filling this up. Also, I don't plan on using my manure spreader anytime soon, so we could sell that. All right. Well, that's doing that. Let's take a look here. What was I looking at? Milk. Yeah, 1,400 gallons. Price is kind of shit right now. Not at the bottom, but not the greatest. This will be plenty to get our field done. And what is our score? 68. That should go up. This should go up. What's that bottom one? Soil sampling. Weed control, that will go up. Kind of wish I would have plowed that field, because then we wouldn't have had to worry about weeds. Although this does help out with the environmental score, so. one headland should be good. We're gonna want 90 degrees, not 95, 90 degrees. No, actually 0. Wait. No, we want 90. Come on, you got this. You got this. I made the mistake of unfolding at the wrong. Figuring that out. We'll take a look. Let's see. Soybeans, crop rotation, 100%. Oh, we got no. Never mind, no precision farming info. I was wondering why it was taking so long. Bumps it up to 79, which that gives us a 75 score. And pull up our weed map here. At least it didn't rain heavy. 60% moisture on the ground. ish. It's good to know that I don't need to plow every time, or cultivate after harvesting. That everything will grow just fine. Hey, this you guys don't have it. This mini map plus is an awesome mod. Pretty much everything that's on the screen you can see right on the mini map. Fine, don't get stuck. You got this. Remove. Prop removal under wheels. I don't want to just test this out real quick. I don't we'll leave that the way it is. Yeah, I might have to call it a night after this. Might have to call it a night. Every other field is 36 is kind of, oh, that's 34. Never mind. All right, next song. Mine's a little too heavy for my liking. I gotta make sure I still got my I don't know if, hoping that one doesn't get put up for sale since we can't make the payment next month unless we have good prices on May 4th. When did we plant our grass? Grass we got planted next month. We're gonna have to cut it in June. $1. I don't know what we're spending sales tax on, but all right, chat. 12:02. I think that is where we are gonna end it. I'm just gonna park this vehicle right here. There's like a 99% chance that there's gonna be no stream tomorrow, so I will see you guys. I don't know what the plan is for the week. I don't know if I'm gonna get done with my projects this weekend, so we'll see. Anyways, I appreciate everyone that has stopped on out here. I will see you hopefully at some point this week. Guys, take it easy. Peace.